Afternoon. Always. I try to get my glasses. One day. What? Bloody hell. There we go. You know that meme of Michelle Williams from Destiny's Child, where she's like, her arms are just, that's how I feel right now. Like, skew. You've caught me. How is everybody? Happy Wednesday. We are on the 3rd day of December. On the 3rd day? No, that's not it's Christmas. Anyway, you get where I'm going with it. Happy Wednesday. Happy new month. Welcome on in. If you are new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee and this is Virtues of Books. And so Zai is Wednesday. So what does that mean? We are here all day long with reading and productivity sprints. What are reading and productivity sprints? Exactly kind of what it sounds like. You can either read, you can either be productive, and your productivity can be up to you. We do not read together, although sometimes that is a good thing. I told you. I'm nuts. There we go. Let my curls down. What is it? What is the DD stream about? A little bit of chaos. But yes, you can be productive with whatever it is that you wish to do. We have a timer, and during that timer is when we read or we are productive. And when the timer is up, we will come back together and we will chat about what it is that we got up to, or what we would like to get up to, or we'll just yap. We'll just talk. We'll just talk as it is. As I am here all day, actually, I'm not going to be on for as long as I normally would be on a Wednesday. Normally, I do about 10 or 11 hours on a Wednesday, but today I'm only going to be here for 8 hours because it is Smutmas. It is day 3 of Smutmas. So because it's day 3 of Smutmas, Vanessa has sprints at 9 p.m. my time, which is 4 p.m. Eastern, I believe. And so we will be heading on over to Vanessa at Read with Dr. B for some smutmas. I believe today is Atia and somebody else, question mark? I can't remember whose day it is today. No, it wasn't. It's not Atia. Atia was Monday. Don't hold me to it. We're just going to have a good time over at Vanessa's either way. So I will be finishing up at 9 p.m. today. I did make a decision as to what December sprints are going to look like for us, because I am doing a reduced timetable. So I will have no sprints next week. Then I will be back on Wednesday for an all-day sprint, and then we will be off for Christmas. Yes, the week of Christmas, the 17th. I don't know dates. Let's have a look at dates. That's not helpful. Nothing is clicking. The 8th, yeah, the 7th. I will be back on the 17th. And then I will be back the final week of December. So we are doing, like I said, reduced sprints. What am I doing today? Today, I had a list. I got the list. I'm doing quite good on my list. I've got a very heavy, I've had a heavy admin morning of calls and emails. I've got one more, I've got 2 more emails to send for the day. And then I can pretty much, well, I can't read. I would like to read. So I'm currently reading Goon. No. It's Heart of a Goon by Jaquel J. If you are not new here, you know that I am obsessed with this series. If you are new here, Goon is the latest installment in the Delgato Inferno Caselli world. There's a list you've got to read in order. And this is Goon's book. He is a popular side character in the other books that I mentioned, or the series. And it's his and Zoya's story. Miss Loyal Lady and Gerald's. We want them chocolate baby. So that's this. I am currently, I think I'm like 40% or 44% into it. Let's have a look. I actually stopped on a chapter. I was like, I can't do this in the middle chapter business, because what is that? What is that? That's very ghetto. Very ghetto. Yes, ghetto. Yeah, 44%. So I would like to, at minimum, end on 60% in Goon today. So today's guests are Neva and screenshot me to WhatsApp, and then I'll have a look and I can tell you who the other person is. Sarah, maybe, is what we're thinking. Question mark. I could look. My sister. If you're wondering, who are you talking to, Dee Dee? I'm talking to Faithful in the background. Faithful is in the background doing her thing, as the supporting big sister that she is. So I love her for that. The other book that I'm going to be listening to, or should I say, the other book I will be reading today, is the ALC of Christmas Fling by Lindsay Kelk. So I am currently 15% into that audio. So that will be my audio book while I finish off these emails. Like I said, I've got 2 more emails to send. And then I've got some other admin stuff. So while I do that admin stuff, I will be listening to the audio, and then I will make the switch over to Goon to get to 60% today. If I could finish it, that's what I would like to do. But I have meetings tomorrow, so I can't stay up late. Otherwise, I would just stay up late and finish it. Be damned, the meetings. But those are my plans today. That is what is on the docket for today. Let me know what you plan on doing today. If you are new here, welcome in. Introduce yourself. Let us know what you are doing. And just tell us what your favorite genre is. We like to know over in these parts. Elena was the first one in with the good mornings and was just waking up and getting ready for work and was asking how I'm doing, and then preemptively said that she's doing good. So I'm happy to hear that. And also, we are book twins, because I did say this. We are reading the same book, Christmas Fling by Lindsay Kelk. This is me just saying that I hope Elena has a good day at work, and we are book twins. And then we have Faithful sister. Faithful is saying hi to Elena. Hope you are well. That's cool. Faithful is reading Qasim 2. We were talking about this earlier. I was saying to my sister, I hope she's got tissues ready. Qasim 2 broke me. It broke me. I have videos of me crying. I will share that with her once she is done because I don't want to spoil anything. But Qasim 2, oh, Blair and Simi, finished. I was finished. They finished me. That book, it was, Jaquel did a really good job with handling grief. That book is just grief and what it means for two people who are grieving to come together. But yeah, so Faithful is reading Qasim 2 with my eyeballs and finishing off Caught Up by Navessa Allen with my ears. So you're going to have to let me know how you like Caught Up once you're done. It was not my favorite of the two. It was all right. It's a Teddy book. So we do like Teddy. We do like Teddy. Elena is saying hello and is going to grab a sparkling flavored water and strawberry kiwi or kiwi strawberry. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Good morning, Ivantien. I am so sorry if I am mispronouncing your name. If you go by anything else, please share that. Let us know what you are doing today. Well, welcome in. Kiwi strawberry is Elena's favorite drink. Nice. And Keiko is here. Hey, darling, how are you? How many words have you got on your docket today? What is your goal for today? And did you go to work? How was work? How's the freezer section without you? Hi's to Keiko and Mai. Mai is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? We've got hellos. I just glanced at the screen and at first I thought you had seen girl bangs briefly. What are those? I don't know what seen girl bangs are. You're going to have to send it to me. Eva. Eva is okay. Welcome in, Eva. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are seen girl bands, Mai? I don't know these things. Hi to Faithful. Oh, thank you. You know, I do like to think. Can you see length? Can you see length? Thank you so much. Hi to Rose. Hello. Popping in. I do have to go soon. I have lifestyle coaching, but I will be back in like an hour and a half. No problem. We will be doing about 75-minute sprints today. I like to do 75 on the Wednesday because I don't know about you. Once we get into a sprint, sometimes I can procrastinate just a tad. So I like that little buffer in the timer, but then you've got a good solid chunk of time, of about an hour to get some good reading or productivity in. So we will be doing 75 minutes. You'll see the timer on the screen. Eva is working on house tasks and some creating in Canva. Ooh, what are you creating? Sounds cool. I need to do some house tasks. I need to get my Christmas tree out. It's on the list. That's what I do need to go and do. Get the Christmas tree and decorations out. Hellos to Faithful. Keiko is eating lunch first. Cool. Good morning, Christy. Welcome in. Reading in the Hall with Knife by Diana Peterfreund. Oh, interesting title. Is that like a cozy mystery? Oh, I don't know what those I still don't know what the emo fringes are. I don't know what they are. Yeah, only 8 hours. We'll only be here for 8 hours. Just only. My gosh, such a short sprint. Only here for a small amount of time. Faithful is laughing. Shannon is here. Good morning. Made friends with the like button. Thank you. Greetings from Ren. How are you? Oh, perfect. Let's see the pictures. My sister has sent me the pictures. I was going to say, where is my phone? That is the question. Yes, Sarah. So today is Sarah and Eva with Vanessa. And the books are Santa's Coming and Stacked and Slayed. That should be interesting. Oh, my. I never actually, I didn't have those type of hairstyles, but I did have a swoop at one point. And my hair was relaxed. I had like an asymmetrical bob and a little swoop. That was fun. Shannon is setting up day at the moment. Take the kiddo to the bus stop. Cool. Yes, we've got to get them off to school. Ren is not sure if I'll be listening to Brimstone or starting Son of Morning. Maybe I'll alternate between the two. I need to find an audio for Son of Morning by Akweke and Meze. I would really like to get to that. I would like to get to that and Firstborn of the Sun this month. Both of them are arcs. They're already published, but I would love to get to that this month if I can. But if you do start them, cool. Here is Vanessa and Guest will be sprinting for Smartmas at 8 p.m. GMT. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Is it? I thought it was 9 p.m. on the notification on, or at least on the, is it on the on the Bible? On the Bible it says 9 p.m. unless Vanessa has changed it. Jen is here. Good morning, Jen. Hope everyone is well. I am freezing, but good. Listening to Window Shopping by Tessa Bailey while work. Jen, let me know what you think of this. I think I picked this up last year and I never got around to it. So let me know how you find this book. I don't think I've read a Tessa Bailey book, and I'm a bit on the shelf with it. Blossom is here. Hello, everyone. Laying in bed with a cold and currently listening to Keeping 13 and reading Lock Every Door by Riley Sager and Throne of Broken Gods by Amber V. Nicole. Ooh, that is a Broken Gods. That's a Book of Azrael. Is that part of that series? That is a lot of books. You'll have to let me know how you juggle. I feel like I want to learn how to juggle more. I feel like I can do a digital book and an audio book, or like a digital or like a physical book and an audio book. Although I typically like to finish one book and then go to another, but I would like to maybe do more. Jen says hi to Faithful in the background. Hi, Jen. Renee is here. Welcome in. All the hellos. Christine is here. Yay. Yes, happy Wednesday. Hi to Christine. Renee says, in the hall with the knife I read earlier this year. Didn't like it that much. Ooh, interesting. Cool. Maya's off to get a little bit of work done and watch the new Diddy documentary. I'll catch up. Okay, let us know what the Diddy documentary is like. Who did that? That's not a 50 one, is it? Is 50 actually going to do one? I want 50 to do one. 50. I feel like that will be. Ren will be eyeballing Son of Morning and Firstborn of the Sun will see me in 2026. Fair. Renee says audiobook is My Big Fat Fake Marriage by Charlotte Stein and Jigsaw Puzzling. Cool. Have you got a picture of your jigsaw puzzle? I'd love to see it. Bella is here. Hi, Bella. We'll be doing some writing. Nice. What have you got a goal goal in mind for your writing today? Ren needs to get the book of Azrael series next year too. I'm already 4 books behind. Ooh, is there like a buddy read going on for that? I've got book 1. I've heard really good things about it. So I've got the first book. But yeah, Jen says, window shopping is good so far, very hallmarky, but I like that vibe this time of year. I think I'm 25% in, so we'll report back as soon as perfect. Yes, I agree with you. Hallmark movies or hallmarky books are very good this year for me too. Like if you gave them to me in the middle of the year, like anytime that's not Christmas, I'd probably look at you sideways. But yeah, I agree. This time of the year, it works. Hi to Bella from Renee. And Renee says, more hellos. Ren says, hi back. You don't have a goal. Just going to go with it. Go with the flow. I like that. I like that too. I am kind of that person as well. Also, we'll be doing my vision board for December. Yes, I was thinking of doing, so our last sprints of the year happen on December 31st. So I'm thinking they might be vision board sprints. I think I'm going to make them vision board sprints. Last year I did them in the new year, but I think I'm going to make the last one vision board sprint. So if anybody is wanting to get their vision board set up for 2026, you know, I will have sprints on the Wednesday. I mean, I'm always here pretty much on a Wednesday, so we can do both. Amelia says hi to everyone. Perfect timing. Just sat down with a book. It's my only day off this week. Oh, yay. What book are you reading? What book are you reading? I hope you got everything done and you can just chill and relax for the day. Nobody read that I know of. Just 4 books released so far. I think it's supposed to be, 7 books. Really? I say that like I've read anything or know anything about the series. Interesting. Oh, in that case, I won't buy any of the physical books. I'll just keep it to the digital. Yeah, I like vision board sprints. I feel like that would be good. Get all our supplies together, cut stuff up, put them on. That'd be cool. And then we've got Nightbot popping in the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. So if you're looking for more sprints, now that November is over and we have no more trains, this is a really good resource for you if you're looking for any sprints to go to. Ren is probably going to make some spreadsheets for 2026 reading. And I need to update Notion pages. I need to learn how to, well, not necessarily learn Notion. I feel like I've not utilized, well, it's a bit of both. I've never really used Notion. So I would like to use Notion. At the moment, I've gone back to Trello to help, but I don't know if some of the things that I want to do, or like I've seen people do, I don't think you can use that with Trello. And Amelia says, the documentary is produced by 50. Okay, where is it? What is it on? Is it on where can I see this Diddy documentary? I really despised Sean Paul when he changed his name to Diddy. I was like, why? Of all the names, why? Why that? That's too close to my name. Never liked him before. Definitely didn't like him afterwards. Documentary. Oh, it's on Netflix, is it? It is produced by 50. Okay. Oh, Sean Combs. The Reckoning is a sweeping examination of hip hop. Okay. I know what I will be doing this weekend. Perhaps even start a reading journal. Is that what you want to do? Did I click on this? Apologies if I didn't. So yeah. A physical one, Ren. I do need to start planning out my reading journal. So that's what, when you don't see me, I'll probably lurk in people's sprints and turn up, but that's what I will be. So I've got my, this isn't the journal, but this is dedicated to content. So I will be writing all of that down and layouts and the such. Oops. Now tempted to watch a documentary, right? I'm gonna leave it to the weekend, so then I know that's all I do, because I want to finish some of these books first. Reddit's getting too many ideas here. Well, like, let's head into the sprint before you have a long list. For real. Bella loves Notion, but don't really use it. I just need to learn it. Yeah, physical one, a reading journal. I need to set mine up. And I should have done it when Lynn and Alicia, well, when they were doing it. It's never too late. I can start now. Amelia is trying to make progress in East of Eden, but it's kind of hard. It's so full of misogyny and other terrible things. I've got an abridged version of East of Eden. Oh, I don't know how I'll get on with that. Let me know how your progress goes. Bella has a TBR wheel with all the books on my TBR, and need to continue that and do a Notion 2026 TBR and use the wheel to pick it. I want to be like you guys. I do, but me and TBRs, we're just not of one accord. We're just not. We don't get along. But I want to be that person who can utilize a TBR one day. Maybe that would be what I put on my reading intentions next year. Set a TBR and stick to it. But with that, we have got to the end of the comments. Nightbot is just saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you were doing and or reading today during the sprints. That's always fun. Oopsie. And because we've got introductions, Nightbot's just saying they are a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They're a work in progress. So sorry if a mistake happens. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you. And also the lurkers. If you can't see me waving, I am waving to you. There I am. Hello to the lurkers as well. I know there are a few of you. And that is fine. Lurk away. I do it too. Amelia is not interested in the documentary. I think I've heard enough of this guy's atrocities. Right? I didn't watch the trial. Well, it wasn't I didn't watch the coverage of the trial. I heard a few things and I was like, that is enough for me. It was enough for me. It's just unfortunate. The outcome, I don't necessarily think was the best outcome. So there is that. Just a reminder, please add a space after a / period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Faithful is about to bind some books to post out tomorrow. Dungeon Mistress! Almost missed the first part of this. You did. But you're here. Bows. Welcome in, Donna. I hope baby boy enjoyed his birthday this weekend, and I hope you've got some rest. Yeah, Jen, me and you, we have to learn. We can learn together. Maybe that's what we'll put as part of our 75 booked / soft or soft / booked. Michelle, cutie. You're not late. You're never late. How are you, darling? What are we eating today? I always look forward to Michelle's dinners. Faithful started I started to via Stephanie, aka Rotten Mango, but then stopped. Oh, trial coverage. Oh, the Diddy stuff. Yeah. No. I think I can't. When was it? When did Cassie come on? I want to say Cassie came on quite early on. I listened to some of that. I was like, I'm good on this. I really am good on this. I don't need any more. I'm good on this. Didn't like him. Still don't like him. Will never like him. Ugh. Michelle hopes we are all well. I'm doing good today. Today has been good. I've been sat here sending emails and talking on the phone because it's a heavy admin day. But apart from that, yeah. Donna just now realized it's Wednesday. Is it because I is here? Renee saying hi to Michelle and to Donna. He did, and I did. I zonked out yesterday. I was not a functioning person. Fair. You've been doing a lot, so you need some rest. Faithful says, hey, Donna, I've been catching up on you and Ali's videos. Oh, nice. And then we've got some hellos to Michelle. Missed the word out. I got you. Ooh. Lamb burgers with sriracha mayo and feta cheese. Ooh, what's the sides? Are we having chips, wedges, salad? Ooh, lamb burgers. Sriracha mayo. I love it. What kind of bun? What kind of bun are we having? Seeded, brioche, big bump, ciabatta bun? What are we having? Ooh, this sounds fun. I like it. It does, right, Ren? Always. You can always count on a delicious meal from Michelle. Listen, Michelle, remember, you've given me an open invitation. I'm coming. One day, be like, knock, knock. Can I have some more, please? Yum. It is. Exactly. See, can I get a plate? Hi to Faithful and Renee from Michelle. Kika ate lunch and now gonna first watch the new episode of my series. Nice. Then write in. Yeah, I was sitting here going, wait, Dee Dee is on. Which days do Dee Dee spend? Oh, I got it now. That would be so cool to host the Eat With Me party. Everyone is welcome. Salad side with see? I like that. It sounds so tasty as well. I was telling my mom about the beef and venison pie that you made the other day. I was like, that's what we need. We need that. That's what we need. And then my mom said, oh, we could stick some kidneys in into us. Like, don't need to do that. Donna says, thank you so much, Faithful. Isn't sriracha super spicy? I don't think it is, but I can take spicy heat like hot food. So, but I don't necessarily think that sriracha is that spicy. But I guess it's like any kind of. It depends on your tolerance, I would say. And plus, I want to say that the mayo kind of calms it down and it gives it that kind of sweet, like I don't want to say zingy, but like kind of. It just elevates it that much. Kathy is here. Hi, guys. Hope everyone is doing well. Like hot, spicy. Yeah, as I said. Donna runs to Michelle's place. Exactly. Bit spicy, not too bad with the mayo mixed in. There you go. Yes, see. I'll bring napkins and ice. Exactly. We have to, if we're going to Michelle's, we all have to bring a side or a in. So pop in the comments what we're bringing or what you're bringing. Michelle is laughing at Donna. Just make sure the bathroom is prepared for me, as I cannot have spicy food. But do I listen? This is it. When it's tasty, it's like I have to take the bad with the good because it sounds nice. I'll deal with the consequences later. Faithful to cake up. I don't do spice, but I would say it's an earthy spice, not a burning spice. That's a really good way. Of saying it. If you've ever had like horseradish or radish, it's not as spicy as that, but it's kind of got that heat to it, if that makes sense. Not the taste, but the heat. But like Michelle said, with the mayo, it calms it down. As a German potato salad. Like that. Renee's going to bring the tea. Have so much tea. Tea can be good. Donna's going to bring dessert. I like that. This sounds like the most fantastic tea, but it does. It does. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Oh, oh, caramel apple eclair cake. Can you actually make this, Donna? Because if you can, I need me a slice or two. I need me a slice or two. That would be taste it now. Can you imagine the level of talking yappers unite? Oh, it listen, it would be so good. So good. You've you've made it twice so far. The third time sounds like we need to do that. Michelle needs a slice. Listen, caramel, apple. Mm, yeah. Mm, yeah. My daughter's lemon drizzle is always popular, or her apple crumble cake. I don't like lemon. I don't like lemon cake. But my nieces, I had multiple slices. I had multiple slices, so I can attest to that. It is good and it's moist. It wasn't like dry. It was moist. Did like it. Homemade raspberry lemon. Oh, we're getting fancy. Homemade raspberry lemonade. Love this. Lemon drizzle is Michelle's fave. Nom nom. Oh, see, we've got a little menu going on. I love this. I love this for us. Right, let us get into our first sprint of the day. We've got 75 minutes on the clock, and it's Nightbot coming in. Not, I was going to say clutch, just in time with the hydration reminder. So yeah, let's do this. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good first sprint. Yeah, bye. Is that how I want to say it? I don't want to say bye. Happy sprinting. There you go. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I got to 29% in Christmas Fling by Lindsay Kalk. I am currently listening to the advanced listeners copy of it. It is already published, I believe. So you are able to get hold of it. I also sent off one email, and I am now just working on the second email, the form for the email, should I say. And then that should be, no, then I've got one more. Well, no, that should be it for all the emails and calls that I need to do for today. But let me know how you got on. So Christmas Fling is a fake dating. It's a fake dating trope. I have to admit, I like the fake dating trope. It's for me, it's one of those tropes that's a palate cleanser, because I find it tends to always be like a, like that within that like romantic comedy kind of scope, or at least this is within that romantic comedy scope. And I'm already giggling. The banter, we're still in the beginning, but the banter between them, or the awkwardness between them, is quite comical. The main character she's very funny. She is I don't know if I would say she's not quite awkward, but awkward. And the male main character, he just seems like he's a sweetheart. So I am enjoying that ever so slightly. So we'll see how it progresses. I feel like this is just one of those. It's a bit similar to what Jen said earlier about it being like Hallmarky. Like if you like those Hallmark movies, this really just fits into that. It's an easy listen. It's going really quickly. I am listening to it on 1.5. I might actually speed it up. It's based in London. It's based in South London and Scotland. They met in Clapham, and it's so fun. I used to work in Clapham. Well, Balham. I used to work in Balham, and so she's talking about the area. It's like, I know that area. I know it really well. I also went to college in Clapham South as well. So that's been cool. So it's based in the UK. So I like that, and I like the. I'm not always a fan of UK or English. I say English narrators. Some of them can be a little bit hit and miss, but I do like this narrator. She does the accent. She does the Scottish accent really, really well. So the man is the male main character is Scottish, and they are currently going up to Scotland for Christmas. So yeah, she does the accents really well. I definitely am enjoying myself with this one. So it's a good in-betweener. But let's see who we have. Molly joined us. Hello. Renee saying hello. Elena is saying hello. Elena is asking what Molly is going to be reading today. Courtney also joined us. Good morning, beautiful people. That is you. I like that. Molly is saying hello's back. Molly is not reading yet. I'm getting up with a journaling video on. But now you've made me think of putting on an audiobook instead. It works. Why not an audio? It is audio Advent after all. It is. Livia is hosting audio Advent. So that is fun. I will probably utilize this for audio Advent. I'm not a co-host this go around, but I am in the background. I am in the background. So, but yeah, Audio August is a you should do it if you're into audio. So if you're not into audios and you want to get into audios, that would be a really good place, I believe. Livia has a place in her Discord for Livia's house for audio August. So please check it out. Check it out. Check it out. We've also got some familiar faces there as co-hosts. Molly Dot says, I just hadn't thought of it. I'm choosing one now. Leaf by Niggle by JJR Tolkien. Tolkien. I don't know what this is. I don't know many. I outside of like The Hobbit and what's the Towers? I don't know many Tolkien books. Is this a good book, Molly? Have you read it before? Or is it one that you would like to get into? Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Renee says, nice choice, Molly. Courtney is saying hi to Molly. Superstar Christina. Hello, my love. How are you? And Robin is also joining us. Welcome in. Welcome in. Here to Robin. Hi, Courtney. Right? You are correct. Yippers, glad you made it through NetGalley November. Yeah, it's a month. It was a month. Christina. Faithful. We've got some more hellos. Alicia is joining us. Hello, ladies. Just joining, doing writing sprints, but cold is kicking my butt. Taking it easy, I think. Do it. Take it easy. It's that time of the year. And Corey is here. Hello. Welcome in. Kathy says, I have too much work to do today, so I saw this thing people do where they light a tea. Oh, wait, hold on. Where they light a tea light candle and work until the candle burns out. So we are sat at the table working until this candle burns. Oh, that wouldn't work for me. My tea candles are kind of... I'm going to try that. I don't think that's a, I'm trying to think how long my tea candles are. I use tea candles for my wax melts. That's interesting. Let us know how you get on with that, Kathy. Rose is back. Welcome back. Molly Dot has finished Leaf by Niggle already. Short and lovely. Nice. Melissa Bay is here. Welcome in. I'm doing good today. Today I'm doing good. Yesterday I was a little bit funny. Today I'm doing good. I think it's because I've had a busy morning. I've actually had a busy and productive day today so far. But yeah, it's Friday. Friday is when I'll probably, well, do you know what? No, I'm gonna speak positive things. I feel like I don't know. Right now I'm doing good. Let's stay on that. Keiko is losing their mind over this episode. I've been replaying stuff over and over again because it just gets better and better. And oh my God, remind us what you're watching, Keiko. I want to watch it. Mai got some work done and has watched most of the first episode of Diddy documentary. I've learned nothing new. This is it. I'll see. I'm gonna have to. I definitely will want to watch it. I'm even tempted to go back, dare I say, and watch the R. Kelly one. Because I'm like, did we learn some new stuff with R. Kelly? I don't know if, at least I don't know if I did. But it's very interesting. Donna showed me her breakfast. It was very nice. Oh, looks delicious. Donna ate breakfast and working on organizing my Notion for 2026 while listening to The Grump Who Stole Christmas by S. Dole. Ooh, how are you liking that? Michelle's been painting her January bullet journal, which seems to be taking me ages. I feel you on that one. I haven't even started. Ooh, I should. Renee got a chapter further and started a new jigsaw. Nice. Ren made it to 9% in Son of Morning. Cool. Sprint hop to Paula and Chantel's. Yes, Chantel is started for Pleasure Yourself. I can't remember the book that they're... no, what is it? Is it something Stole Christmas? I can't remember. Excuse me. And Kelly and Alicia's writing sprints, thinking of switching over to Brimstone in the next sprint. Cool. Are you? I know you said you're doing an eyeball read for Son of Mornings. Are you doing the audio for Brimstone, or are you eyeballing that one as well? Oh, I do. Yes, he is a cinnamon roll MMC. Yes, golden retriever cinnamon roll. Definitely got those vibes. Yes, I love it. She's not a black cat. What is she? She's not quite sunshine. I can't think of what she would be. But it's one of those books, especially if you listen to the audio and you're just like, it's one of those audios you can just mindlessly just get on with other stuff, have it listening, and it'd be a good time. Like, you're not like, huh? What was that? It's not one of those ones which I like. And that's it. The Pleasure Your Shelf book this month is Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. That's what Chantel and Paula are reading this month. If you want to take part in Pleasure Yourself. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I've got, look, Christina, I've got 2 hydration devices. This has got water and ice. Although I feel like my ice is melted. How much ice is in here? None. Absolutely zero. And then I've got squash. I've got a squash. It's a mixture of pineapple and orange, cherry, and summer berries, I think. Courtney says, okay, work tonight, so gonna go nappy nap. Hope to see you all tonight. Sleep sweet. Take well. I hope you have a wonderful shift later on today. Oh, did you? Did you? Where are we? Hi, Faithful, from Christina. Here is the audio advent announcement. Thank you. Audiobooks are great, but I also need word options. Fair. Bye, y'all, from Courtney. Ooh, we got a tickle time. This is perfect because we're doing the chat bit. When was the last time you went to the bathroom? Lord of the Rings. Yeah, thank you, Ren. I was like, what is it? Lord of the Rings. There you go. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Angel Jean is here. Angel Jean wrote 4 reviews yesterday. 2 more to go. Going to shower during the sprint. Ooh, we got a naked December. Cool, no problem. You can take me with you. I am not Nicole. I don't mind. Make sure you get those legs. I'm joking. Christina is saying all the hellos. That is Jean. Molly Dot says, oops, JRR, Leaf by Nigel, isn't part of the Middle East books, but maybe about creating them, though it made me think of Narnia rather than Middle Earth. Interesting. Funnily enough, the Chronicles of Narnia books were on offer yesterday. They were the Kindle offer yesterday, and I picked those up. All but one. I think they didn't have book 2 available. Where are you? I also picked up Salem's Lot, which I was happy about. No, book 1 is not available, and I've got 2 book 2s. One of them was free. I don't know if I want to get rid of it because I was like, it's free. I didn't pay for it. But yeah. So I might pick up that during March. Is it March middle grade or middle grade March? Faithful says, I'll hopefully finish up during the next sprint. Is that the binding? That'd be cool. Fellowship of the Rings, Two Towers, Return of the King, The Hobbit, and the Silmarillion. I was actually thinking, when I was thinking of, and I had like the little brain fart that I hope you didn't catch. Don't spin it too close. I was thinking of this. See this one. Oh, I've got a text message from my doctors. What do you want? Oh, they're asking me to get my flu jab. I bet it's to get my flu jab. I said, if you get the flu jab, have you got yours already? No, it's about asthma review. It's still there. That's the review. Donna says, Christina. Jean says, I've got to my highest rating in NetGalley, 36%. Whoop, whoop. Well done. Claps. High five. Whoop. Renee says, hi to Christina. Faithful says, my tea lights are a couple of hours at least. Know me, I'd carry on if I'm not finished. Fair, exactly. Christina's giving us the reminders. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Christina Bay, be positive. Yes. Money might drive later today. If so, I'll listen to probably Red Mars, but maybe Hidden Figures or The Odyssey. I'm using that to catch up with books in an old Audible account. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Definitely have to take it one day at a time. December's to be fair, over the last few months, over the last few years, December hasn't been as bad. Last year was bad. At the beginning, it was bad. I think it was because I had so much going on, and I was like, but this year, I don't know, maybe because in the past it has been, I'm like kind of super going into it, like don't expect much from me. But so far not too bad. We'll see. Good days, bad days, but yeah. Thank you so much, Superstar Christina. You are beautiful. Hey, Charles. What was the Hallmarkish book I am listening to? It is called Christmas Fling by Lindsay Kelk. That's what it looks like. The ebook also has that same cover, so I really like it. I'm 29% in, got 6 hours left. Currently listening to it at 1.5 speed. I probably will speed it up to 1.75. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. If you see me giggling, that's what I'm giggling at. Keiko is watching The Mighty Nine. It's based on Critical Role's second D&D campaign. They have a show about their first campaign with 3 seasons so far. Mighty Nine, though, is as brutal as their campaign. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I've been saying I want to get into D&D. I'm going to be playing that with Paula soon. I need to do my character. That's another thing I need to write on my list. I do need to do that. Donna says, Charles. If not even more, and it gets depicted in the show because these are not heroes, but morally grey characters. Ooh. You can make morally grey characters. I like this. I like the sound of that. Morally grey. Ooh, I do like a morally grey kind of character. Mine's kind of obsessed at the beginning of the scandal breaking with Diddy because I was terrified. LL Cool J, one of my first loves, was caught up since he got named. It was just he knew Diddy thing. There were so many people though. So many people. Ladies love Cool James. Oh, yeah. Baby smile at me. Anyway, let's not. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal is the book Chantal and Paula are reading. Thank you. Hi, Mel. Hello, Molly Dot. Donna! Doing the audio for Brimstone. Cool. How are you? Oh. Is it the same? Are they the same narrators as Quicksilver? Did they continue on? Did you like the audio for Quicksilver? I can't remember if you did. More hellos from Charles. Hey, Cud from Ren. No ice. Yeah, I had loads of ice and it's gone. But I did use warm-ish water, so that would make sense. Plus, it should hold temperature, but I don't think it's a cheapie. It's a cheapie. Yay for double fist, right? Double fist. Hello, Cud. Hi to all who joined in the last sprint from Faithful. Your messages didn't send. No, don't say that. Double fisting. What did I miss? Doing it again. Any excuse to give a double fist. So, random question. Is squash just like juice? Yes and no. Some people say juice. It's more like cordial, where you have like a concentrated syrupy type of liquid and you add water to it. Hi, Faithful dear from Mel. Hi, Card from Faithful. Faithful says to Mel, I had to approve the fisting comment, LOL. Really? Come on. Your chobs, come on. It's not that bad. Fisting is not that bad. Like fisticuffs. What does fisting mean? Why? Let's have a look. Hold on. Hold, please. I hope this. I was watching Emily D. Baker yesterday. I was on my Miss Virtue account last night, and she's doing the is it David Marsh trial? And why am I saying this? I don't remember. My ADHD is gone. Oh, I know what I was saying. And they were talking about search histories, and I was like, yeah, you got to be careful. Do not look up double. I'm not going to look up double fisting. I'm going to look up fisting. Oh. So not even if you don't need to put the double in the beginning. I don't know if okay. Well, I don't know if I knew what it meant, but okay. I'm scared. Christina is saying, sleep sweet, God. Just I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but the very first, for the sake of your search history, it's not even on incognito. It's the wickedest thing. No. Anyway, there you go. I didn't click on links, at least. Mel says, whoops, I saw Christina mention it, so I was curious. There you go. Donna says the book is cute. Grumpy tree guy meets corporate boss, and they are hilarious. She woke up to him sitting on her bed with a hot cup of coffee. I thought you were. I thought you was gonna say she was sitting somewhere. That could have been interesting. Molly has a couple of Narnia audios in other languages. Ooh, interesting. Which languages? Good night, Courtney from Kurd. Wish me luck taking the kiddos out to play in the snow. The defective rain during the sprint. Godspeed. Sends up a prayer to Mel. There you go. That was the sentence. Yeah. I want to reread the Silmarillion. There you go. Say that 10 times fast. If you don't come back, Mel, we'll send out the St. Bernard with the whiskey class collar. There you go. Go on. Get them. Monitor is saying hellos. Appreciate it. God, for real. Corey finished the ex-Muzz breakup yesterday. It was really cute. Fantastic jaw narration. Today I'm doing my December darling. Short and sweet. Nice. Who was the narrator for the ex-Muzz? I do love a good dual narration. Duet narrations or dual narrations, forecast narrations, and graphic audios. Give me all of them. But if you do have narrators such as, I don't know who the narrator is for this, that I do like that when they can do convincing accents. Not like there was in Don Caselli by Jaquel J. The narrator is trying to do, I don't know if it's a Jamaican accent or a Bayesian accent. I think it was a Bayesian. It's either a Bayesian accent or a Grenadian accent, and they sounded like they were Irish. And every single time I was like, but why do you sound Irish? It was so confusing. It was bad. It's like, I'd rather you not do the accent if you can't do it. It was so bad. Ooh, I love watching the Critical Role campaigns. I want to watch them more. This is where people say, don't do it. Don't look, Dee Dee. Stay an angel. Do not look up double fisting. Well, fisting is, you don't want to know. Wow, YouTube really doesn't like that word. It doesn't. No. They were saying I was in back of house, and then no, don't do it. This is Dee. What? What are you looking at? Close your eyes. I do need to. It's still up there. Should I? Okay, see. I didn't read the second. I didn't read the second link down. I didn't read the second link. Oh. Oh, I thought that said office. I was like, what do you mean? Entire hand being inserted into an office. I was like, I'm so confused. Just just gonna close you down. I'm done with that. Michelle says Angel DDs. Where is my emotional support halo? I need my emotional support halo. There we go. We have our emotional support halo on. Yeah, that's what it said. That's exactly what it said. I thought that said office. It didn't say it said nope. Nightbot would like us to Hydra. I think we do. After that. Brian Walsh. Who's Brian Walsh, Christine? Oh my gosh, you watched Charles. I do, Edie. I love. Do you know what? Here's the thing. I am so happy for Emily. I am super, super happy for Emily. She's almost at 1 million subscribers, but at the same time, I low key am upset that so many people know about her. I remember watching her when she had less than 100 subscribers, and excuse me, when she was doing like the James Charles, because she was like not necessarily covering it, but like she would read out the court documents and all of that. You know, do you remember James Charles and Tatty? I remember that was where I first met or heard of Emily. But yeah, she's become big. I watched the Johnny Depp trial with her. I watched the Murdoch with her. What else have I watched with her? Gwyneth, I've watched with her. I really, really, I like Edie B. Emily, top notch. Brian Walsh, yeah. Like what would like us to do the YouTube things. This reminds me when everyone told me not to look up Two Girls, One Cup, and I did not listen. Yeah, I would never. I just thought the word had different meanings. No, it has a specific meaning, and now I understand why it might be on the YouTube's, what's it called, list. I did not watch the Karen Reed one. No, I didn't. I feel like because I didn't catch it at the beginning, so I didn't quite know what it was about. I watched the Dane. What's the black guy and the Christmas parade? I watched that. Yeah, I watched that one as well. But yeah, I did not do the Karen Reed trial with EDB. Angel Gina saying hello to everyone. Kai, it's the Kai Kennicott and when Ross were the narrators, they were great. And I did at 1.5 speed. Oh, what speed do you normally listen to, Corey? Hey Jean from Donna. Oh no, Donna. Yeah, two Girls, One Cup. I have never seen it, never will. You will not get me. I remember, and what was it? The other one was the Porter Potty. That one, I didn't watch that. I am not that curious. You just have to say certain words. Excuse me. That's it. Daryl Edward Brooks was the parade one. Yeah, the Daryl one. That was the other one I watched. We tell you not to look and you go and look twice. I didn't read it all the way. I just thought I read the first bit and then I read the rest and I was like, So there you go. It's like, damn. That is enough for real, Michelle. It's enough interneting for me. Done. Yeah. I can't say that. I can't say it. I know you pronounced it. I don't know how to pronounce it. For more sprints, check out the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Yes, I have closed it now. Ben indeed even the internet. Molly has The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the first in publishing. Oh, is that what? See, that's what I thought. I thought that was the first one, but it says it's a second book in Spanish, German, and Japanese, and The Magician's Nephew, first in international chronology, whatever that word is. It doesn't sound right on my tongue. Chronology. It's like chronology words. But yeah, I don't think I have that one. I can't remember. Desperate to change subject. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. Nice. You go way back. I do go way back. She did blow up after the Johnny Depp. Yes. I feel like I was happy for her. I did watch a couple of the others as well, but I feel like I don't know. There was just something about this. Just something about the way that Emily covers trials that feels approachable for those where law is not. I was going to say law is not your first language. If it is your first language, that might be interesting. But where law is not your normal. Like you're not familiar with law, and I just like watching. Plus she's funny as well. She swears, she's funny, she says, she reacts like how we react, and I love that. Did I turn around and now you have a halo? Yes, I have my emotional support halo on after encountering fisting. I mean, I did not encounter fisting on the internet. I looked it up. I wanted to see if there was a different meaning because YouTube doesn't like it being typed. It's a good thing I'm not monetized. Be like, you do not get money for this. Donna says it's like Monday night when Vanessa was asking what a plug was and thought she was meaning bum plug, but she was meaning in the books she was reading, which was not the same. A plug is like someone where you get good stuff from, isn't it? Like your hookup, they hook you up with good stuff. That's the plug. At least there are books, yeah. Some people use double F to mean an alcoholic drink in each hand. They do, Molly, exactly. Yes, double fisting is for drinking, but fisting is not. Well, why didn't you say that first, Christina? You didn't say it like that. Now, do I know? I don't want to look up double fisting. I think that will scar me for life. After Dark Didi is in the house. And it was so unintentional. It's just like quickies. They're just so unintentional. But here we are. One day I'm going to have a whole stream that has absolutely zero innuendos. Like it's going to be so prim and proper, I tell you. And you're going to be like, it's weird in here. I bet you're going to be like, one day I'm going to do it. Anything you say, I will not turn it into. It's a lie. I prefer if people didn't say I'm double effing in public. I mean, to you personally, have people said that to you, Molly? That's cheeky. Or do you just mean in general? Matt was like, if you're new here, introduce yourself. Hello. We get a little rowdy in these parts of the internet. You know, welcome. Nightbodies are bots. Please remember spaces after ./period, so it's not mistaken for a link. Better to start with The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Read The Magician's Nephew before the last battle. Thank you. I don't think I'll read it anytime soon. Maybe, like I said, maybe next year during March. Or not March. Yeah, during March. Middle grade March. Potentially. We shall see, because I'm doing ARC stuff. We've got ARC Madness, March Madness, excuse me, in March. And then there's, I don't know if this has been talked about yet, but there's something else happening towards the end of March. So that should be fun. So we'll see if I can get it slid in. Slide the pen to the side, slide it in. Jen says, I just got out of a recruiting meeting and I am not sure how I feel about it. So need to process. I hate being at a crossroads with things. It feels icky. It does. But you got this, Jen. We are here for you. Not your domain. It's not. Yeah. She's cool. I also, that's it. Not your domain. Like, and it's not your domain. There. Thank you. I also like the lawyer, you know. Ooh, I've not heard of that. Natalie Lawyer Chick is also another one that I like to watch for law stuff. It's Natalie Lawyer Chick, EDB, I do like Runkle sometimes. I don't always Runkle of the Bailey. That's another one that I found during Depp and Rob. I don't watch Rob as much. It's probably EDB top, Natalie, and then Runkle for like handgun stuff, especially because that's kind of his speciality. Because I'm like, I don't get guns. I don't get them. We don't have them here. My sense is laughing. I walked out of the room for 3 minutes and all that happened. It did, my. It was so quick. It was so quick. I feel so violated. I put it on and put upon myself. You need to be so careful with wording. You do, Molly. You do. Yes, that is the plug her book was talking about, where mine was talking about. Your book was doing bum stuff. I see. Just make sure it has a base. Good base. What is it they say? Like the TikToks when they say they go, you have all of the different emergency doctors and nurses says, do not use this, do not use that, do not use this. But they're like, this has a base, but do not use it. Yeah. Faithful knows about pegging. You do? You do? Here we are, and you were scared for life. Yeah, you scarred me. I'm gonna tell my mum of all of you. I'm gonna be like, this is what they. I don't know. I thought you was an angel, just like mine. I don't know about these things. I tell her, Scar. I'm telling my mum. Christina says, LOL. I never said fisted. I said double. Yeah, but I was like, I get the double fisting. I kind of knew what that meant. I just thought fisting as a word didn't necessarily mean what it meant. But now I do. But Google does not differentiate. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I walk into the chat and start burning. Your bum? Oh, you know. As in, like, you are a fallen angel, Donna. You're a fallen angel. LOL, Donna. I missed how the conversation started. Were you talking about drinking? Yes, we were drinking. We were talking about that. I had two hydration devices. That's how it started. Faithful says to Jen, recruiting you or you're recruiting? Questions. Should I say they used a glass ornament? That's dangerous. They definitely tell you, the medics definitely tell you not to use anything glass. It's dangerous. Okay, no glass. Don't do it. If you're thinking about it, don't do it. Tell on us, tell on yourself. In the hoo-ha, yes. Don't use glass in the hoo-ha or in the other ha or who. Don't. Christina's saying to Molly that Didi says she would be proud of. I would be proud of her because she is double fisted today. I don't know if I said that. I just said that I have two hydration devices. Did I say be proud that I was double fit? I don't know about that. Those might not be words that left my mouth. But be word double fisting. Oh no! Someone used something in Big Brother. When? Chris says, lawyer, you know, is YouTube eye candy. Are they, Chris? Chris is in the chat. Let's go look. Let's go see. Lawyer, you know. I don't think I know this one. Let's have a look. Let's rid our eyes of the But yeah. Ooh, and it's the first thing that comes up. Okay. Oh, I've seen him before. Yes, I have watched a couple of his videos. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I do like the beard. I do like the salt and pepper in the beard. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't throw him out. You know, it's all right. Like what we like us to hydrate. Recruiting you. Ooh. Who's that? Who's Kinga? As if you knew I was going to ask who that was. A housemate on Big Brother Series 6. What? She used a white. Oh, I do. Do I remember this? 2005. Was who was on with Kinga? Was I don't want to say his name. Wait, hold on. I feel like I remember that incident. Anyway, let's get back. They make special toys out of glass, but they are well, yes, unless they are specifically made for that particular act. Yes, don't use glass. Thanks for the topical commentary Nightbot. There you go. Years ago, YouTubey things from Nightbot. Oh, we have moved on to the health and safety part of today's chat. Good to know. Exactly. Make sure you've got the correct PPE on. We are all be responsible. LOL. Yes, you must have the correct PPE at all times. Chris says, I say hello to Didi of the DF community. Now back to bed. I see. Christina is an angel. The only reason I know these things is because I am a curious soul. And when people told me not to look it up, I did not listen. You did not listen. I meant to tag you, Jen. I said, I see. Will you talk about it with hubby to see how you feel? Always a good way. Speak to the, or speak to us. Speak to somebody about it. Talk it through. Talk it through. Right. Let's refresh. Or do we want to let's do a quickie? We've got a quickie. Let's do a quickie one in between. You know, since we're on we're in that realm of things today, and then we will come back and we will do a longer sprint. So we've got just over 40 minutes on the timer. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint. Oh, he was in the one before. Okay. I don't know if I can't remember if I watched it after he was on there. Quickie already? Yeah, we're gonna slip some quickies. It's always good to try and slip them in through the day. You know, you didn't see my hand movements there, but you know, it's always good to slip the quickies in every now and again. Not just at the end. At the end of the day, it doesn't feel right. But we've got one here. So 40 minutes on the clock. Have a good sprint, everybody. I will see you when the timer is up. welcome back. I'm just trying to figure out where I got to. I have got to 30% in my audio for Christmas fling. I must have made a mistake when I put 29. I meant 19. Oh well. Progress. There you go. How was your sprint? Oh, don't want to knock off my emotional support halo. Let's move it. Can I move it up? There you go. I feel like I can't hear myself. That's better. That's better. How was your sprint? You had a few people join us, I can see. Where are we? Christina. Nightbot was saying it was time. Take a moment to move and to stretch and move about. And Jen says, yes, but at the end of the day, he just wants me out of where I'm currently am because it's a very toxic situation, but I want to try to make the right move for my long-term career. Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a message, Jen. I won't do it here. I'll send you a message. Robin joined us. Hello. I miss saying hello to some of you and possibly the chatty bits. But I decided to pull out my different projects. Ooh, crochet, cross stitch, and picked out a puzzle. But before I could even do that, I had to clean my room, wait on my clothes. But for now, I am going back to my diamond painting. Nice. And Jen was asking Faithful about where she could see the 2026 Crafty Challenge. It's a 1-year craft along challenge that my sister Faithful is hosting. I did see the link. Robin says to Faithful, I had you in mind when I pulled out my crochet cross stitch, working on a diamond painting and picked out a new puzzle. Nice. Molly Dot is listening to Gideon of the Night while filling the dishwasher. Sorry, could also film the dishwasher, but fill in the dishwasher. Faithful says coming up, and here is that link. It is called the Maker's Quest 2026 Craftathon announcement video. Please do check it out and take part. It will be a good time. I will be doing various crafts next year. So the main one will be a genre blanket. I'm crocheting a genre blanket. Dee Dee does not crochet. So that should be fun. That should be a fun thing to watch me create. I'm doing it out of granny squares. I believe that's what we planned. So I will be doing that along with bookbinding and other things. There'll be a host of things, but those are the two that I will be kind of focusing on in 2026 for the Maker's Quest. Baker says to Molly Dot, that looked like you said you're listening to the dishwasher for a second. I said, see, Baker says listening. I said filming. Look, that's funny. We read that both. Not the way it was intended. I get you on both sides about the recruitment situation, Jen. My other little sister is in the same situation. Yeah. Rosa is asking, has anyone here read Belladonna by Adeline Grace? I'm at chapter 17 and I'm kind of bored. I want to know if I should invest myself more in this book. I'm already over 30% of the book. I don't think Livia was in the chat, but I know Livia has read it and has liked it. So there are a few people who I believe have really enjoyed the series. Maybe it's one of those situations where it's not the right time for you to read it. I know I've had books like that where I'm reading them and I'm like, oh, I don't like this. And so softy and it, going on to something else, and then coming back to it at a different time has helped. So I don't know if that's the case, but if anybody is in the chat that has read Belladonna, please chime in and let us know what you think about the book. Molly Dot says the dishwasher didn't say much, faithful. There you go. Chantel, good morning. Pooping in to poop the like button and say hello. Thanks for pooping in, friend. I also sprint hopped at the beginning. I went in and said hello to Chantel and Paula, and also Kelly and Alicia. That really was quick. Yeah, it was quick. Pop, pop, pop. Rubbing the button. Thank you, Molly. Donna got another tea, got to 63% into my book, and checked out my Spotify Wrapped. Ooh, what did it say? I am still trying to figure out how to separate mine and my mother's Amazon Music account so that she has her own profile, because it's linked and it syncs. She's using mine to listen to music. It is not a representation of what I listen to. Well, in fact, either one of us listen to. So I want to know how to do that. Alicia's finished writing sprints and now about to start her own sprints for today. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. How long are you going for today, Alicia, if you're still around? My walked dogs got more work done and is halfway through the second episode of Diddy Dot, thinking about skipping ahead. Oh, what about it is making you want to skip ahead? Molly Dog got the dishwasher filled. Apparently, I listened to 66 minutes of Gideon of the Night at single speed. Oh, I must not have updated the time when I last listened in August. Maybe. Probably Audible didn't let me see the time because a free period had ended this time I bought it. Okay, probably. Potentially. Yeah, I didn't get to finish Gideon of the Night while it was part of the catalogue either. So I do have it also, but it's not a book I'm getting to this year. That will be a in the future book. It's on the TBR. So it's in the cart. It's in the cart. That was too quick. It was a quickie. That's what quickies are. It was quick. In and out. Mel says, I have made it back from the trenches. I have been pelted with snowballs by a diabolical 6-year-old, and I have slipped on numerous ice patches trying to prevent a sneaky 2-year-old from eating snow. Yeah, just as long as it's not that suspicious yellow ice or yellow snow. Fun times. What it is to be young. I love it. Mel is cold and in need of a warm coffee and cookies, but the important thing is I have survived. That is true. That is true. What is the Maker's Quest? I Googled, but I'm getting a variety of results. I don't think you will find it via Google. The Maker's Quest is Faithful's 1-year craftathon event that she's put together. The announcement is above. So check it out. And you've got all the answers there. If you're new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints. Nightbot is a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in progress. So if they make a mistake, thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. A reminder, please add a space after a /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Donna has posted in the music section in the next chapter Discord. Nice. So far, the first 2 episodes of Diddy are about his early life. That was when I was laid up with hip hop, so I know a lot. Okay, cool. I've also followed a lot of the goings on as updates happen, so it's not new. Fair. Pull babes. Tapping the like button like I Did you like it? When I went over, I was like, tapping that like button like a tap that ass. I love that. I love that. Alicia's doing 3:45 sprints today. Okay, perfect. So if you want shorter, quickie sprints, feel free to sprint hop over to Alicia. My halo is crooked. It is crooked. See? There you go. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me correct. I told you not to look. I know I'm still recovering. Just saying, I'm still recovering. Until this laughing. And here it is, just in case you can't find it, here is the link again for the Maker's Quest Craftathon announcement. And you found it, yay! If you are a crafter, let us know what you intend on doing. If you've already watched the announcement video, if you've not and you've gone over and watched it, let us know if you would like to participate. If you are participating, what are you going to get into? If you've made a genre blanket before, let me know how you've made yours. Like I said, I'm intending on doing what do they call it? What did I say? A genre blanket out of granny squares. I forget what I said. What did I say that I was going to include in it? That it's going to be, I think I'm going to do, so the genre obviously is going to be genre because it has to be a genre blanket. So the genre, I don't know if I want to do rating because I don't always do ratings then and there. I kind of do ratings then and there if I doing it for arcs. This means nothing, but if I do it for arcs, I kind of want the month in there, so I might have a month color. I don't know if that's possible. So we've got genre, month, rating. That's 3 colors. Can you do 3 colors in the granny square? Is that possible? Is that possible? I don't know. Here is the link to Alicia's sprints. Thank you so much, Christina. My says, I'm constantly cross-stitching or making something random, so I'll participate. I've kept up with my cross-stitch read shelf for 2025. I'm on my second. Nice. That's the other thing with the craftathon. You can also if you want to pick up a new craft, I feel like that would be a really good good way to like test out a new craft. Cross stitch is one of those that I want. I think we were talking about simplified projects because there are some. And I think you sent me a project, didn't you? Was it you, Mai, that sent me one? Oh, I just seen the my space girl bangs. Yeah. No, that not me. You did the bookmark. I like the bookmark. That was cool. This I like. That I like. Molly Dot is going to watch the Craftathon video next sprint. Thank you. And Christina says, yes, I can do 3 colors. Cool. So I think that could work. So genre, rating, month. Yeah. It depends on how big they are. I don't know. That is a faithful question. She's going to tell me how big I have to make them. What would be a good emoji for new releases? Newspaper. I don't know. Are you adding it to the Discord? I can't remember what I've got. I think I've got, there's new. There's like the word new. I sent you the bookmark. You did. That was one of my friend's Xmas. But I liked the bookmark. I was calling you Mai, excuse me. Faithful's work laptop just unalived. So I wasn't in the back office to know you were back. Oh no, listening on 2 times speed. And we've got a hydration reminder. That was perfect timing. Well, you can make them any size. This is true. I feel like Faithful has calculated how big. Jon Snow. nothing. Faithful has sorted out the measurement for me, so I'm being told how big it is. I just wanted, I think we said we wanted it to be like a lap blanket size, so that's what we're going for. Because I was like, I read around 100 books, although next year my goal is going to be the same, probably the same as this year, which is around the 72. Ooh, that would be cool. Maybe I would have one that shows my goal, so you can see where I hit my goal in the blanket. That would be cool also. Can we add that? Ren stepped out for a bit, but I heard you experienced a Google. You heard I did a Google jump scare in your mind. It knocked off my halo. I had to go and grab for my my support, my emotional support halo. Ren, it was I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. I can assure you that. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. If they are bigger, you will have a bigger blanket. True. Many words are spelt wrong in that paragraph. Just pretend they're spelt right. I got you. I understood what it meant. I did, but I did experience a Google jump scare. Right. The timer is up and we have reached the end of the comments from what I can see it, at least, that have come through. So we've got 73 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I doom scrolled for a good portion of that. Oh, got to keep the halo straight. Yeah, I doom strolled, whatever the word is, the phrase is, doom scrolled for a good portion of that. Sometimes I feel like you need a doom scrolling sprint, you know? Just do something with your mind. So if you saw me giggling, I was giggling at TikToks. They were very silly. Also, I don't know if anybody is on TikTok, and I don't know I want to say he's Brazilian. The one, I don't know where he's from. I'm guessing. I want to say South America, somewhere, I think. And he sings the Black Eyed Peas and Shakira song. Is it I Like Girls? That song. Every single time I have to sing it. I have to sing it. And I have to do that. Anyway, I have finished the form and I've sent off the email. I'm just I've done the email. I'm just tweaking the form that I was doing ever so slightly. And then that is all the admin that I had to do done. And then I'm working on a spreadsheet. It's not doing what I want it to do. And every time I go in and tweak it, I take it further away from what I want it to do. So I'm trying to strip it back to what it was that I initially had and then go from there. So that's what I'm going to do today. We are finishing. Christina, if you are here, can you confirm? Can you confirm or deny? Can you confirm what time? Actually, I could just probably send Vanessa a message. What time Vanessa is starting? If it's 9 p.m. GMT, which is 4 p.m., or is it 3 p.m. EST, which would be 8 p.m. So I know when to stop, because then we've got, if it's 8, then we've got 2 hours, which would mean that this will probably be our last sprint. If it's 3 hours, then we'll have one full-length sprint and a quickie. And then, if we have a quickie, that would be appropriate going into Smartmas. But if you know, let me know. Funnily enough, I was just listening to Aliyah, Miss You. So if you saw me bopping my head, I've been listening to music. So I didn't listen to anything. I was listening to some music. So there is that. But let's see how you got on. Where are we? There we are. Christina is laughing. It wasn't that. I don't remember what we were talking about. I won't go back into it, but I think it was about my unfortunate Google search. Faithful says to Ren, I've been making typos all damn day. Yeah. It is what it is. This is about the sizing for the genre blanket. Faithful says we did the grid for the blanket with the yellow squares for reference. I think I gave it to you. Nope, I don't got it. I just know we were saying about this length, this wide. So Vanessa is still showing us. Yeah, I know that it's showing, but I don't know if she intends to go at 8 p.m. That's what it is. I jumped. Where are we? Roman says, joined the Discord server and posted what I pulled out just this morning in progress crafts. Nice. And I didn't even remember there was going to be a craftathon. Oh, see, good timing. Baby says, oh, lovely, Robin, and welcome. Yes. Molly Dot says to Faithful, your mini-me is so cute. She is. She is. Thanks, Faithful. Hi, Molly, and hi, Christina from Robin. Hi's to Robin from Christina. Robin says, I just find it so weird that I spend all morning sorting out each hobby and the materials. And except for some yarn, I have all of everything for each craft. LOL. Nice. Molly Dot is saying hi back to Robin. And with phone calls I missed earlier, missed another chatty bit, maybe the next one. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you're able to catch this chatty bit. Molly Dot made a phone call. Nice. And Maxie joined us. Welcome in. Welcome in. Says hi to the chat. Faithful says phone calls are the devil for chatty bits. Robin, they are. They sneaky, sneaky. Faithful is saying hi to Maxie. Maxie says hi back. Faithful says, thanks to Molly Dot, I'm having more customs made for each business in the Crafters Imperium, but they were not done in time for the video, so keep an eye out. There you go. And Livia, my lovely Livia joined us. Welcome, everybody. And Livia saying hi to everyone. Olivia had a really long day and is super tired, but I'm happy to be here now. Yay! Livia, I think it was Rose was asking about Belladonna. Somebody was asking about Belladonna earlier. Forgive me for not remembering exactly who. And I was saying that you have read Belladonna. How did you like Belladonna? Because the person is not getting on with it too tough. Also, Olivia, you've got me wanting to read not between Livia and all of the people on TikTok. I want to read the what's it called, Rivals? What's that show? The Rachel Reed, because I have to read the book first before I watch the show. Is it Heated Rivals? Why do I want to say it's Heated Rivals? I don't know if that's the name of it. But you know the one, the hockey romance. I want to read it. So I think probably once I finish with the Christmas Fling audio, because I have to finish it and then do the review, I'll probably what is the name of the why there's too many things going on. I feel I'm overstimulated. Come on, my thing is not working. Game Changers. So I'm gonna listen to Game Changers. I don't know who tore Thon. Who's tore Thom? Tom. That's a interesting collection of names. But yeah. What's the second book called again? Is it Heated Rivals? I feel like that's not the name of the second book. It is Heated Rivalry. So I'm going to read the books first though. So Alicia took next dose of meds. Dayquil. Oh, are you not feeling too good? Feel better. Dayquil tastes awful. Made my tea and lunch. Chunky chicken salad sandwich. I'm working on TBR set up for the moment. Nice. Sending healing vibes to Alicia from Livia. Same. I don't have it, but what's it? That's the closest I can get to a purr. Jen made it to 31% in window shopping. Nice. Molly Dot is saying hellos. Alicia is saying hellos. Livia is saying hellos back. Michelle is just putting the gold outline on bullet journal painting. So glad I'm almost finished with January. I am desperate to move on to another thing. See, this is what I fear. I fear that I'm gonna get bored. Oh, Christina is messaging. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, so it is 8 p.m. So we will be finishing at 8 p.m. today. Vanessa changed it. Okay, so that's where it is. So we are finishing at 8 p.m. today, and we will be heading on over to Vanessa. So this will be a longer last sprint. See, this is the thing about themes, but I'm going to stick to the comic book theme for my reading journal. I may need to do something else for another one. I don't know if I'm going to have a bullet journal next year. I don't think I have. I'm going to pick up a Hobie Nietzsche. I'm going to try and get that in the new year. I would have liked to have got it now, but I have to be a responsible adult. Oops, sorry. Mel was saying 10% into Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Holmes. It has a very interesting premise, and I like the writing so far. The cover is gorgeous as well. Is this the one? Is this the one where the there's also a movie that's based off of it? The one with is it Cameron Diaz? Is it Cameron Diaz? Hi Michelle. Hi Mel from Livia. Livia darling. Hi Livia beautiful. Smutmas 4 p.m. EST, or it's so we've now established it's 3 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. GMT. So there has been a little bit of a change. Hi Robin, the teddy bits. Even though I got to 76% in my book while listening, I have spent the morning organizing all my crafts, and then I come in here and see that there's a craft pod. It's beautiful, beautiful timing. This year, this year, LOL. I think I knew, but somehow forgot. Probably, maybe. I also figured out how to play Netflix on my laptop with the sound coming from the nice Echo Show that I bought the other day. So I've been a little hectic. No problem. Yeah, I do. I have a few Echoes in the house. We've got a big one, or it's not the latest one, but it's a decent sized screen in our kitchen. That's what my mom typically watches a lot of stuff on, like YouTube on and whatnot. Then we've got some dots. There's a dot in here. There's a dot by the door. The dot by the door, the Alex with an A by the door is the most nosiest one out of all of them. And then there's one on the very, very top floor because they control the lights. And then we've got some in our bedrooms. So I am partial. I am in the ecosystem, so I won't be changing anytime soon. Molly Dot says, after watching the Craftathon video and phoning to cancel an appointment today, I just played games. Oops. I'll fold some laundry during the chatty bit. No problem. No oops. Sometimes that's what we needed to do. Like I said, in that sprint just now, I spent maybe half an hour, 45 minutes, I don't know, doom scrolling. So sometimes we need it. Nope, she changed the time, 3 p.m. EST. There you go. There we are. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Here is the link to Vanessa Sprints. Maxine May typos all day too, and mixing words. It happens. Nightbot is coming in with the snack time reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Hellos to Molly. Nightbot would like us to move around. Oh, we've got all the reminders from Nightbot. So we've got a movement reminder. We've got a tinkle time reminder. We've got a YouTube reminder. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. No problem, Robin. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. I have been doing so much today. Now I don't even have energy to take a shower. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Just take it easy. Take it easy. Relax. More hellos from Livia. Rose got to, it was Rose, I was correct. A page 168 of 408 of Belladonna. I'm trying to get to the 50% mark. Excuse me. Livia really enjoyed Belladonna. Does it get better, Livia? Does it get better? Should Rose stick beside it? Should Rose stick beside it or give it up? Amelia got to 25% into East of Eden. Also did some exercise and had dinner. Oh, nice. What did you have for dinner? Heated Rivalry by Rachel Reed is so good. Are you continuing on? Yes. The series, Olivia. Faithful says hi to Livia. Game Changer and Heated Rivalry have one narrator. Is it the same narrator? It is the same narrator. It looks like it's the same narrator for all of them, from what I can see. Vanessa baby is here, is lurking. meeting. Boo, boo. Robin says, my goodness, I have also accidentally figured out how to connect me, here on YouTube with my Bose Bluetooth speaker. Know how to. I'm a stereo. Okay, I'll make sure not to pop my peas. Man, no, don't. The other books have another narrator that is better. Oh, on here it says it's. Oh, okay. I shall. I wonder if they've updated the audio person, the narrator, audio person. Let's see, game changer. Let's see. A spicy hockey romance audiobook. Here's the audiobook for this first one. But wait, Livia, do you have, is it the, okay, so it's the same one, Torthom, or is it Tortom? Is it Tortum? Like autumn? I feel like you're trying to do something with your name and I can't get my lips around it. Book 1 of 2. No, book 1 of 6. What else do you narrate? Do you narrate all of them? And 2 others. Let's see. So Heated Rivalry is by who? Yeah, it's the same one. The same one. At least that's what it says on my one. So I don't know if it's the Italian narration is better. Or did you listen to the English narration? Livia has her December TBR, or has in her December TBR Wisteria and Holly, the last book and the novella in the Belladonna series, and is saying hello to Faithful and Vanessa. Michelle is glad we fit in. Right? Sister, do you see now? I told you, got to fit those quickies in when you can, okay? If we hadn't have done the quickie earlier, we would never have had a quickie today. And what would be a stream now without a quickie? Now we're going for stamina. Molly.4 did laundry onto the next load. Nice. Great, Molly.. Yeah, great. Grassy. Livia, thank you to Livia. Lovely Livia, right? Feel better soon, Alicia from Faithful. Hi to Donna from Livia. Donna just put dinner in the crock pot, potato broccoli soup, and just made a hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. That is a gorgeous cover, Mel. I want to see. I want to see. Hi, Livia from Robin. I'm thinking of My Sister's Keeper. This book is Our Sister's Keeper. It's an ARC debut book. Oh. Okay, let's have a look. I was thinking of My Sister's Keeper. You are absolutely. Wait, hold on. I feel like I've liked your update. Have I not seen the cover? I feel like I've liked an update on Goodreads. Have I missed it? Let's have a look. Our Sister's Keeper. When does it come out, Mel? Our Sisters, not Sisters. Is it by Jasmine Holmes? I think you said earlier. No, I can't spell sisters. Correct. I'm getting messages here. Tell me who the author is. I can't click on that link just yet. Not on this one anyway. Thank you. Where are we? Jasmine. Okay, Jasmine. Oh yeah, so it is the first one. Jasmine Holmes. I like the pink from what I can see. It looks like, ooh, with the train. Choo-choo. Oh, it comes out in June. Okay. Mississippi 1924. The Gronins are coming. No town is perfect, but East Cobb comes close. It's a wealthy, all-black free town, untouched by white oppression, where ambitious Thea Elliott and her husband plan to make good on their big dreams. Little do they know that the idyllic town's teems with ghoulish walk-in nightmares that only the women can. Why can't the men see it? Horror? No. I'm joking. What historical fiction? Mara knows the Gronins well. She is one of the carriers. Women with the ability to pull traumatic memories from men, populated by men entirely freed of their pain. I feel like that's unfair. Interesting. I like that. I like that. Picasso. Right, where were we? Where were we? There we were. I'll see if it's still available to request. It looks interesting and it's horror. I do want to read some more horror. Robin is saying hello to Donna. Very similar titles they are, yes. Donna says hi back. Robin is saying hi to Mel. Right, Faithful? It's so beautiful with all the purples. It is. Ooh, a potato broccoli soup sounds lovely. It does. The Belladonna series is getting better, in my opinion. Okay, there you go. So it's one of those ones that you have to maybe see it through. Gotta see it through. Mel says, hey, back to Robin. Yes, I'm reading all the Game Changer series. I'm on book 5 already. I swear you only just started it last week. Damn. Are you reading the series before you watch the show? Or are you watching it now that you've gone past heated rivalry? Right? Puff that. You should not. I won't sing the words. If you know the song, you know the words. Amelia had, fake fish. I'm vegan. Brussels sprouts and chips. Oh, that sounds nice. I like Brussels sprouts. I'm a Brussels sprouts person. Does anybody else like Brussels sprouts? I do. Livia is loving it. Sounds delicious, Amelia. It does. Fake fish. I had fake prawns once, and I'm not going to lie to you. I was really impressed. In fact, speaking of that, every time I think of like vegan or like, well, a vegan restaurant, the one that me and Luna went to back in, it's such a long time ago. But when I met Luna back in the summer or just before summer, we went to a vegan restaurant because Luna is vegan. And I had this burger. I still randomly think about it. It was so good. You would never believe it was not meat. It was amazing. Donna is now going to work on a DIY Christmas bookmark prompt I got from my advent calendar. Oh, nice. Olivia is saying that soup sounds amazing. It does. Christina says, we just got a wee bit of info about son's graduation and that we have to pick between grandparents, siblings, and parents, LOL, because only 5 people can go. Oh, boo. Christina is taking I'm taking first dibs and Card has to drive, so only 3 other people can go. I mean, it's fair. That's fair. But you're gonna have to tell them to fight it out. Rose is asking Livia, then I will finish the book and see from there. Thank you. Yay. Oh, I'm missing Bailey. I want to see Bailey. Bailey is Chris's dog. For anybody that's wondering, who is Bailey? Bailey is Chris's dog. That is Chris from the Stone Sim. Not even standing room in the back, Christina. Must be hard to make choices. Yeah, exactly, with who can go. Livia says the first 2 are narrated by him, the others by Cooper North. Yes, I'm listening in English through Storytel. I want Storytel to be here. So upset. I want Storytel to be here because I looked at what they offer and I was like, that is such a good price. Like I would literally be happy to cancel Audible for Storytel. But we don't, I can't get it here, which is not nice. Congratulations to your son, Christina. How exciting from Mel. Nope, if you don't have a ticket, you can't get in, and we are not allowed. Oh, you're not allowed bags, no purses, no camera bags, no diaper bag. What? No diaper bags? Damn. Amelia loves the quickies in the long sprints. I get distracted too easily. Fair. Well, you saw me. I got distracted as well. So it happens. It happens. Thanks to Mel from Christina. It comes out in June. Yeah. Not me giving her info in the back office. Yeah. Jasmine Holmes is an author. That's the author of Our Sister's Keeper. I put it on in my cart. So if you are following me on Goodreads, you would have seen that I've just added it. Molly Dot says, not finished loading the washing machine, but stopping for now. Do what you're going to do. Poor woman. Wait, hold on. There we go. There we are. Poor woman. Oh, for real. Poor women, isn't it? And here is the link to the Goodreads page for Our Sister's Keeper. I hope it has a lot of feminine rage. Same. See, even Faithful says same. Livia watched the TV show after reading Heated Rivalry, and it is so good. Yeah, listen, when I say literally almost every other video on my TikTok is somebody reacting to Heated Rivalry. Somebody even had it playing in the background, and they were like, this is like 10 or 20 minutes in. And I was like, sir, I can hear stuff. What am I listening to? So, yeah. Roasted Brussels sprouts with a little olive oil and flaky. Oh, yum, I love it. Oh yeah. I like a little balsamic glaze on top of it. Vinegar, should I say? Lovely. But I could pop those things. We also get the frozen ones when we're in, not at Christmas, but like during the year, we get the frozen ones, and they're like these little small. I just like them. Was it an Impossible Burger? I love those. I don't know. Now that you're asking, Mel, I have to find out. I just randomly I'll think of it. And they also had these loaded chips with these fake bacon bits. But it was just it was, even now my mouth is watering just remembering it. It was so good. It was so good. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Congratulations to your son, Christina, but it's sad that you have to choose who can attend, right? We have 3 sets of grandparents, his sister and her fiance. Eesh. It's going to be a rock, paper, scissors kind of thing, or pull a straw and that be that. Or a spinner wheel. Do a spinner wheel. Everybody's names go on, and that's how. And it's luck of the draw. Thanks to Livia from Christina. I have been under the weather, so a friend just popped off flower. Oh, that's so nice. People don't drop off flowers that often anymore. I love that for you, Robin. Jamie is here. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Hello to Jamie. Jamie says there's defective rain by Jamie, and it's wet and gross outside. So I'm waiting to hear if the bookstore is closed, so a day off, or open. I'll be filling in for afternoon shift, so getting dressed just in case. There you go. And hi to Christina. Renee says to Christina, do like the Gilmore Girls, do another party for everyone. Or you could do that. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And we've got more hellos to Jamie. Right, let us have a look at the time. So it is 6:30. If we do, let's do another 75. That will take us to 22:08 and leave us time to wrap up. So I am going to refresh this, just the current one. There you go. That's so sweet, Robin. It is sweet, right, Faithful? Hi to Robin and hi to Renee from Jamie and Livia. Christina says, LOL, we are going to see if his sis can go by herself, and then depending on what she says, telling the grandparents to pick between them. Each set gets one person. Fair. That is a good fair way to do it. That's a fair way to do it. Jamie says, I do have new new snow boots I found very cheap at the fish store, so I get to try them today in actual gross stuff. There you go. You get to try them out. Yeah, we are going to have a party because that was just the top people. There are loads more. I feel you. I want to come. Make sure you have like a little link, a Zoom link, so that I can be there. I'll have my drink. Because I want to see Auntie's baby graduate. You know? Right. This is our last sprint of the evening. And then we will be heading on over to Vanessa. Oh, this has got a new timer thingy. What does that do? How do I get that? I don't know how to do it. Timer on. Timer off. I don't know how to use it. Okay. I don't know how to use it. Anyway, I'm clicking on stuff and it's not working. So this is our last sprint of the evening. Yay, I get to come. I get to come. Be it virtually. Right, Robin is saying thank you to Faithful. Right, there we go. We've got everything. I've got everything clicked and selected and starred so that we know where we are. This is our last sprint. Have a great last sprint, everybody. I'll see you when the timer is up. Have a good one, and then we will be heading on over to Smutmas. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? What did I do? I got to 43% in Christmas spring. I finished my form. I sprint hopped at the beginning, so I went over and said hello to Chris. Got to 43%, and now I am working on. Oh, I'm trying to let you go. That's better. I'm trying to work on trying to fix the spreadsheet so stuff moves where it needs to move. So yeah, that was my sprint. So not a bad sprint. I will be getting something to eat. And well, I'll have my dinner, and then I will be heading on over to Vanessa's for Smotmas. The redirect is set up, so if you do want to go over to Vanessa's, feel free to stay, and you should be redirected. If not, feel free to sprint hop. Paula and Chantel are still sprinting. It's on Chantel's channel today for Pleasure Yourself book club sprints. So you do have options. You got options. I don't know who else. I want to say Chris may have come to an end of his sprints. I don't know who else is sprinting today. I know Nell will be sprinting later on this evening. Kat will also be sprinting later on this evening. So there are some options, but I'm sure Nightbot will pop in, or Christina will pop in the a link to the Bible. So during that sprint, Maya says, took my cat to the vet for his 3-year shots. He's good, but a little fat. Oh, well, I love that. What kind of cat do you have? And Donna says, thanks for sprints. I'm going to head off. And I did say, bye, Dungeon Mistress. Enjoy the rest of your day home. Robin had time to go shower. Nice. Feeling so fresh and so clean. Kelly has joined us and says, happy time zones, my friends. I made it to the last sprint. You did. Just in time. You caught us. Alicia is saying, thank you for the sprints. Time for me to get the kiddos. I worked on my TBR jars for 2026. Nice. Maya's almost finished the last episode of the Diddy Dog. I skipped some. If you followed it through social media, you probably get the story. Fair. What are your thoughts, Maya? What are your thoughts? Jamie got to 20% in the audiobook and autobiography in essays by Claire Massoud. Molly Dot mostly read fan fiction and is saying thanks for the sprints. Didi and Chat had a fantastic time hanging out with you. I enjoy hanging out with you too. Sorry, I said Molly Dot. Molly Dot read fan fiction. It's Michelle. Sorry, my love. I have a good time when you're here as well. Well, I have a good time when everybody is here, but I love it when you come to hang out. Here is why I was like, I knew I saw Molly Dot, and Molly Dot is saying thank you. Oh, Maya has a tuxedo cat named Claudio. I love that. You are welcome, Christina. I hope you had a great day. What are you up to today? What's happening in Barbados? What are you doing? What's happening? Are there any fetes that you're going to? Christina got lost on Audible looking for free Christmas books. Not bad. Audible, that was the other thing. I was on Audible. I was trying to see if I could get I was trying to see if I could see what the audiobooks were for the Game Changer series so that I could get them, but it kept crashing. So I was like, it's fine. It's my sign not to mess with it. And Christina was saying, thanks for the sprints today. You are more than welcome. You have a beautiful day, my love. Meh, documentary and terrible men. Got you. Here's the links to Chantel sprints. And we've got a reminder from Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And for more sprinty fun and read the fun info, check out the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, and here's your link. Faithful says, guess what? Phone rang as the chimes went off. Maybe Boss Mama is watching. Maybe she's watching. She's like, okay, this is the perfect time, because it feels like it's too on the sync, too on the nose. Jen had to go backwards in book. The last I remember, she was decorating the store window, and then I heard she walked out of my bedroom topless. Yeah, might wanna go back. Clearly, I missed something, so I'm back to 15% fair. No, there's no fairs. Oh, not a party girl. Okay, cool. Fair. I stay at home 99% of the time. I mean, it sounds a bit like me. I saw that was the other thing when I was on TikTok earlier. I saw that there's a soca event this weekend, and I was like, oh, so tempting. Well, I can't do it. I can't do it. Smartmas is in about 10-ish minutes. And here is the link. Like I said, if you stay here, you should get redirected. But just in case, that's the link for you. Faithful is saying, thanks for the sprints and company. You're more than welcome. I got a lot done. I like to hear that. And plus, Christine is working. Oh, well, here. Okay, for the first 2 weeks. Okay, fair. And then you'll be on, I'm guessing, be on like Christmas break, right? Cool. Faithfully saying, enjoy the rest of your day, afternoons, evening, everyone. It's been fun as always. Yes. Christine says, still have about 10 too many tabs. I did close some tabs, although I've got 2 windows open, split. So, whatever. You're more than welcome, Rose. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you had fun. I hope Belladonna turns around for you and you begin to enjoy it. Please keep me updated with how you get on with it. I'd love to hear. I think she is. She's watching. Maybe that's what she thinks, like this is the best time to call, because like June the technically, if you think about it, it is correct, because during the productivity week you should be productive, but if it's a call to make you productive, then whatever. But and then the chat be like, okay, I can call you now. Faithful says, LOL, Jen, this has happened to me. LOL, yeah, happens to me all the time. I'm like, wait, hold on, how did we get here? I do that as well sometimes. Like it's it's towards the end of the chapter. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to go back to see what they were talking about. Faithful is halfway through chapter 18 of Caught Up on audio. How many chapters are there? What's the percentage? What percentage are you in through the book? I don't know if I'd have to, because so what is it? Game On is the 3rd book, right? For the series, and that comes out, is it March or April? I don't know if I would want to reread Lights Out and Caught Up again. I don't know if it would be necessary. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the 3rd book. I'm sorry. I really like Nevessa. I really do. I like her on social media as well. But I can't lie. I'm not really looking forward to the next book. Is it the final book? Is it a trilogy? Does anybody know, or is there going to be more? Nightbot's just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode only, and the reason why. Christina is going to be doing the tree today, maybe even with hot cocoa. Wish you could be here. I wish I could be there too. If you want to hang out, let me know. Again, for more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. That's your link. Yay for getting a lot done, Faithful. There you go, for Christina. When will I be sprinting again? I will next be on the 17th of December. So in 2 weeks, I will be back. I won't be back on the Monday, but I'll be back on the Wednesday. So Wednesday the 17th. if someone could pop in the link just in case anybody wants to click on it and click that notification bell. So all of my sprints for the rest of the month are scheduled. So I'll be back on the 17th. Then I won't be here the week of Christmas. And then I'll be back the final week of the month. So yeah. Yeah, then I'll be on vacation. Perfect. And that was a nap sprint for Mel. Well, I didn't realize how tired I was. Yeah, you were outside. You were dodging defective rain, so I can imagine. Oh, there's 34 chapters plus an epilogue. So you said you're on chapter 18. So about like midway, about 50%, 50, 60, something like that. Was it a good nap, Mel? Yeah, was it a good nap? Was it a sweet nap? It was faithful, very restful. Storygraph says 48%. Hold on. This mine. Let's see what the digital book says. We're caught up. Let's see if it coincides. Not caught, you're caught up. Nevessa Allen, there you go. Oh, I thought I owned the book. Do I not? Oh, I downloaded it via Kindle Unlimited, so I guess I don't own the book. I only own Lights Out. I do own the audio though. I know that much. So I can't say if it's true. Thanks, Christina. Here is the link to my next sprints on the 17th. Thank you. Much appreciated. You're welcome, Mel. Thank you for being here. It is indeed always a pleasure. Fresh air, especially when there is defective rain, can be very tiring. Facts. 100% facts. That's Christina this time. Christine, I love that. And Christina says, hi, Christine. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be prepping for next year, pretty much. What I'm going to do for the rest of the evening is I'm going to get my dinner, maybe get the Christmas tree out. I don't know. I've still got some stuff to do. I will be over on Smutmas. I will be participating in Smutmas, and I will be on with Vanessa tomorrow at 7 p.m. ? Unless things change. So I suggest subscribing to Vanessa. So you can come watch us read spicy Christmas books. My suggestion is by Gray Huffington. It will be my first Gray Huffington book. So I am looking forward to that. I didn't know that they had like little Christmas books or Christmas novellas. So I'm looking forward to reading that. And then, yeah, I will be taking a little break. I feel like I need it, not just because of December. I feel like we've done a lot over the last few weeks. November was a busy month, and especially like the last week of Let Gary. Excuse me. Plus, I kind of wanna take some time. We've got stuff to sort out at the house. Like I said, we've got family coming over. That's one. I've got some other projects that I'm doing. I need to actually call my uncle. He wants me to design some stuff for him. So I need to see what that's all about. And then I want to start putting some content together and read. And I feel sometimes when I need to do sprints, I don't get, like, I want a day where I don't do nothing. Like I'm in bed, I don't do nothing. Does that make sense? I'm a C, fingers crossed, don't hold me to it, but I really want to read Malice. But yeah, but that is it from me. You are all amazing. You're all surrounded by stars. Remember, kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Christina wants me to get my Christmas tree out, is shouting at me so then we can decorate them together. Kelly's saying read manners. Yeah, I want to, Kelly. I want to, because I can't. I tried the audio. I can't do it. I've even tried the digital. I can't really do the digital. So I've got the physical. So I am determined, because we're also me and Ren are going to be reading Joe Abercrombie next year. So I'm kind of trying to get a head start so I don't have too many fantasies of like epic fantasies going on at the same time. So if I can make a start on it and kind of get in the story, I'm hoping that will help. So definitely. Christina wants to get the tree done today so I can read again tomorrow. Fine, fair. And says, hi, Kelly. Yeah, and that is it for me. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things before you head on out. And with that is me done. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow on Vanessa's channel, and I will see you back here in 2 weeks. Take well, my friends. Bisous. Love you. Mean it. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bye.